Welcome in, everyone. The fun continues here at the House of Chaos and Grace. So I did a little bit of looking around. Thought I'd check out what this meant by it stabs further. So we're going to go on the furthest part of the camp, right? We're going to look at Marius.
Friend, you know,
look how close to Marius we got.
Saying goodbye, that's the hard part.
That is a lot of distance. So I think we might try it.
You think talking will help?
Well, obviously it wasn't my favorite thing, but...
Grief is strange. You lose someone, and you carry around a little hole inside yourself till you die. Or maybe the same is true for the dead. Your friend obviously loved you.
How did we get on this topic? I thought we were talking about pancakes.
Not sure whose tent this is supposed to be. Is this supposed to be theirs? The ladies? Whose is this one? They don't make it clear whose tent is who. I mean, they make sure, you know, that one's Marius, since he always stays right near it. And there's all the hides. I wouldn't think the ladies would want to sleep on that very basic thing, maybe. I don't know. We're going to chat with them and we're going to get out of here.
Oh, Envoy. Have you recovered yet from our chat in the library?
There wasn't anything to recover from.
Don't think I have yet, but maybe talking it out will help.
Perhaps if we just look at things logically, we can come to a satisfactory conclusion.
Well, it's worth a try. It's just... we already have a lot to take care of, don't we? We have a god and an empire both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me. I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But it makes sense. My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins.
Yeah, it does. I mean, the mystery of the library in your dream is at least solved, right?
It's not an answer I would have expected, but it's an answer. And now that I know, I kind of thought, well, honestly, I feel more full. Like a puzzle piece sliding right back into place. No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages.
that's understandable. I'm glad you could get your answer no matter what happens next.
So am I. I think... For the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Yardsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think?
I think your life, it's your life, and you know your desires better than I do.
I ask because I want your advice, Envoy. What do you think?
Whole life has been about the godless. I don't know if you can stop now.
You're right. The Akita have been with me my whole life in one way or another. I owe it to them and myself to see it through to the end. Thank you, Envoy. I've been agonizing over this for longer than I want to admit. Finally picking a destination makes the journey a lot easier. Oh, but I am not looking forward to telling Quilici.
He'll understand. Your happiness and fulfillment are everything to him.
Well, come on.
Bring
We've
him
bigger
along.
things to deal with. Literally, in Sapadal's case. Much as I'm loath to relinquish the spotlight, we should be off. And Envoy, thank you, truly. Now, let's go.
You and Quilici can come to the tower, settle down together, live there together. You handle the godless, and he can do his stuff, and you guys can live out your days in a nice, peaceful place. I don't see the problem.
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people.
Did it give you any peace to see your childhood friend?
I think it did.
Oh, great. Phone call.
He really did seem at peace, right? I imagine most encounters with dead old friends don't go so well. I owe a lot of that to you, Envoy. You helped me be someone who could handle Sokka like that. Thank you. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise.
So rude. Paul, don't say anything. Just sit there. Well, that was loud. Sorry. What, you didn't think you'd be talking to dead friends and confronting the slumbering god?
No, I was thinking more in terms of hunting for wild game and peeing on Kai to put the fires out. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends. Quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink. Anyway.
Take care, man. Get some rest.
Thanks for talking.
You can't
All
allow
this
anyone to
time,
think
I
he's
thought my
anything
parents
decent.
died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapadal's.
Does knowing that help?
That's what I keep asking myself. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing, barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No Animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong.
Sounds like you admire them.
As an Animancer, I do admire them. I really do. As their daughter, it's complicated. One thing is certain. When it comes to Animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful.
I wonder if Sapadal would be willing to help you.
They probably won't even notice me. But stranger things have happened. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through Animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more. But that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of Animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
I trust you are capable of making the best choice for yourself.
Of course you trust me. I'm brilliant.
Exactly.
But we've been together long enough that I value your opinion.
You can continue to grow research as an Animancer. You're amazing. Don't give up.
I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. But I think you're right. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it.
Your mother and father would be proud.
I know they would be. And not just because some ancient plans told me so. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details. I've only got one lifetime as Giata Castel, so I'd better make it count. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
Jada's parents would be proud. And maybe a bit worried.
I like the resolve. I kind of want to see how this one works. Oh, we never did get the last. Excuse me. The last two fragments. Fuck. Look at this though. Doesn't that look good? Age plate. want to bring Kai out. And I can't give up on Judd. She's been our girl for a while. Okay, so I got through that. Because I loaded back in to look at respecking and stuff. And that one started again. So when you hit them, it stops. But now that they're activated, they're all going because we loaded back in. So I had to dodge one. So I figured I might as well get through and dodge all of them so that I didn't wind up in a painful circumstance with all the big blades chopping us to bits. So, just wanted to be forthright with that so you guys know what happened and why. Well, that's cool. Don't worry, little guy. I'm not gonna go for you. I will go for it. Ooh. Fire damage has 50% chance to jump to nearby enemies. That's pretty good. No, I need more resolve. A crit hit would be good. Ow. That was it. Just that one little piece was all we came down here. All right. Keep going up. Go find our place. We got another Adra right here. I didn't realize we finally had another Adra pillar. Ah! Check. Gravity still works. We know that now, Chad. We know gravity worked. We had to test it, right?
We survived. Somehow. If you don't mind, I need to catch my breath.
Just did it, so I'm not going to do it again. what's really cool is, oh yeah, health. Just by breaking it up, you get some health in essence. Not a lot, but every little bit matters. So these seem to be some of the devices to
Sapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
Let's look around. There's got to be a mechanism somewhere around here.
Yeah, there has to be a mechanism around somewhere. My guess is that. Is this on the other side or is it here? It's on the other side. Ow, that's terribly painful. No. That was not cool. Is there anything else we can break? Looking for things to break. Looking for things to break. We break all that stuff and have all that stuff and have a good stuff every day. Whee! Heal by breaking stuff! That's all we got. Why? I was right there. No! That hurt. And we're basically going to be dead because, yep, it apparently decided it didn't want to recreate the ice patch. You know, we need that on the other one, so we'll just do that. not terrible. Please tell me there's a better way out than going back the way we came. Hey, little buddy. Little furry critters. Pristine.
Show me what you got.
Awesome. I can hide behind cover.
We got out just in time.
It stopped. No! That was close. The Magfolk, if we recall, actually poisons the water. Severed Magfolk arm. Oh, that's cool. So if we over-destroy stuff, it goes into regen. So there actually is value to doing this. If you watch the little regen meter there in the lower left, every time I hit it, it fills up more. So it's still counting. It's just as though I'd eaten food or something. That is cool. I did not realize that.
Subtle as a mouse. They're coming!
Here we go. We make a good squad.
Woo! That's actually kind of cool. So the damage as essence is beautiful. Excuse me, I'm sorry. We've had a lot of fun weather shifts, so my congestion picked up. That is amazing. Full essence. Without even slightest concern. Wait, this brought us back here. That was where we were going. And we just looped around backwards and we went a different way. Fine. Where are we supposed to go from here? Look, I got here. Now what do you want? Go back to where we fought the mage folk. I think here. And then up here. Place we haven't gone. So we get, what is it, 5% damage as essence? And we actually get health when we get essence, too. Which is fun. Oh, we have to have the severed mage folk arm for this. Ooh. So they were literally made to be the key.
Careful with that thing. I'm rooting for the skeletons.
We're just gonna watch.
We've got company.
Nope, we're not watching.
Now. Next one's mine. On your right.
Ow. That was not exactly expected. Woo, that hurt. Can't really tell. We are at 102. I want to see how much we get. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. So that essence generation skill, we need to get that. Because that'll actually be hell as long as we are down on essence. So we actually have to collect the essence. Alright.
So, this is how you imprison a god.
Keep your guard.
Yep.
We gotta live to tell this tale.
Let's finish this.
Well, that's unfortunate. Wow, I was not ready for that. No, I hit the wrong button. I thought I dodged, but I got caught on the stupid pillar. But hey, that's going a lot better, chat. That's going a lot better. We're doing a lot better with this setup. And if you notice, we're getting our stamina a lot quicker for some reason.
10. Take your pick.
Still beyond. Where'd the other one go? There it is. Ah, 3 attacks. Yeah, well, get him off me. Got him. Oh yeah. Man, that feels so much better. Hey, how's it going? Diagnosis. How are you doing today? Sorry, I was a little bit focused there with those mage folk. The mage folk are tough beasts to face. No. No. Nope. Anyone who says it is comparing apples and oranges. That's like saying that, you know, BMW and Volkswagen are the same cars. Or, you know, Toyota and Hyundai are obviously just clones of each other. Or, take your pick. It's completely different flavor. It's completely different focus. They focus on very different things. They both do what they focus on well. But if you're expecting one to be the other, you're not going to like it because you're expecting the wrong thing. So anyone who's trying to compare them, it's not a good comparison at all. I would say don't compare them. You're more likely to compare this as a fantasy version of Outer Worlds than you are anything else, because that's more what it is. Well, I haven't been paid for that, so if you have any connections, you're welcome to send them my way. I'm not opposed. But thank you. Alright. Take off the broken limbs. Jam broken limbs in the device and twist it. Ooh, what do we get now? I love this armor. This armor is awesome. I'm so happy with this armor. We actually just recently picked this armor up, and it looks so good. Very much battle mage aspect like we were going for. I definitely like our current motif. This is supposed to be where Sapadal is. Time to speak.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil, you persevered. Now, you are here.
Yes, to stop the Dream Scourge, there's not much time.
The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your Dream Scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place.
You know what this reminds me of? Is more Warhammer Fantasy, Elder Scrolls.
A sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against
that's why I like it.
flesh.
I never thought about that. This is more like a Warhammer Fantasy game than it is like a Skyrim game. Less grimdark than Warhammer. But I would say it's closer to Warhammer Fantasy than it is Skyrim. Because of this. The way the gods are created, the way souls are dealt with, the way that those things are in this game, in this setting, is a lot closer and more akin to Warhammer than it is to Skyrim. I just thought about that. Like it obviously was in the back of my mind, but I just pieced it together and I'm like, that is interesting. That is very interesting. I like that actually. Huh. You mean Modaga?
She bathes for our blood.
Yeah.
Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
How could the Steel Garrote have attacked so quickly?
We blink, days pass. The people's cries ring in our ears.
Oh,
She pierces us now. Now we will not not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there.
Send my body across the living lands. Even an archmage couldn't do that. That's impressive.
A wellspring of power. We strain, but we could clear the way. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
We do need to talk about what you did, Sapadal.
We must. We shall. We have been thinking of this. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
The only way I can set you free is if you truly want to change.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death and imposed the law of mortals.
It would not have been right to take justice into my own hands.
The Strangler took justice into hers without asking. We will not. We only wish to turn away from the past and look to the horizon.
Nice.
Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
I don't disagree. You're right. If you can promise, you will be better.
Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace.
I agree. Didn't have any other choice.
You have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear.
What are you talking about?
The beautiful thing you killed. Already you have forgotten.
No.
We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said?
Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it.
More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
Freedom and destruction. There's really no other way.
Perhaps there may be another path. What if the bear's spirit came to inhabit another's flesh? Unity, a convergence, we would become one.
Interesting. Chat. Once more, since this was just learning the game and not actually doing a full RP, not having a story for the character fully thought out, I like having you guys pick if you want to see a certain option. So, we have kill Sapadal, which I don't think we really want to do. We can free her, or we can merge with her. So, I'm currently leaning towards free and merge, but I'm not sure which. I don't know that we really want to merge. But maybe. What do you guys think?
Any preferences from the wonderful, beautiful chat? Here to make sure we give you choice at times that have good time to make choice, you know?
Are you saying you want to merge our souls?
We could guide you. We could care for you. You would never be desolate again. You would never wonder about your place in this world. You would not question if you were loved, and no one would dare question your right to live. And we would never be alone. We would be entwined with your heart.
All right, chat. Option 1, option 2, option 3. Like I said, I'm leaning towards 1 or 3. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold to the highest bidder. Oh wait, that's not what we're doing here. Let's see what happens when we do this.
Breathe. Do not fight us.
I'm gonna load back and see because I
Allow
want to see the
us
difference.
in. Let us stretch our roots into you. Heart, spirit, lung, mind. You are ours now, and we are never letting you go.
Sapadal's Fury. Unleashes the power of Sapadal, lifting all nearby enemies in the air and slamming them down, dealing damage. And I'm going to load and try the other one. I just wanted to see what that one did. I want to see what the abilities are. I mean, I guess I could look it up online, but why do that when we can experience it firsthand? Apotheosis. Okay, now that was pretty cool. Not gonna lie, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool.
Andra's depths.
It's paradise. But what happened here?
Both places
Still
I've
good.
called home, destroyed by fire. I'm starting to think it's me.
No.
Should get down there quickly. Make sure we don't miss any of the fun.
Miss the fun, really. This should be the right one. Didn't think it was 15 minutes ago that we started to talk with her. Nope.
Andra's
Wow, okay. Want to see what the other ability is, or if it's the same ability. Let me look. Did we miss anything? One last sweep. Over here. No. Yeah, it immediately goes into a cutscene.
But you are... She begs for our... We blink. Oh, well.
Alright. I wish we could save in dialogue. That's one thing I'd like them to change. I will release you instead. We both deserve our freedom.
Freedom. We see your focus. We see how your essence bends our cage. Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
Okay, so it's the same power. Interesting. I want to see how this video acts different than the other one. Interesting. Kainua was a drywood settlement built over the deep Aberdeen.
Andra's depths.
Alright, chat, so what do you think?
But what happened here?
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far.
What happened here?
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
2 or 3 weeks?
Hey, at least you didn't let 6 years go by.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time, assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. Feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Ringgrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Day Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
Are we too late?
Nah, don't be so hard on yourself. The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I freed Sapadal from their prison. The Dream Scourge is over.
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
War has a mind of its own. No one will care about what we've done.
You've saved the soul of the living lands. Now the survivors fight over its bones. We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Sansa, how did you make it out here?
Guy! Envoy! Ah, the Garrote. Look what they've done to Paradise.
You know what? I kind of like the idea of merging with her for this playthrough. It just fits this character. Won't fit the next playthrough I was considering. That's for sure. That must have been taking incredible power beyond mortal understanding. How do you feel? More than the sum of everything, infinite.
We are new, better.
Very funny. At least your sense of humor is intact. Whatever happened back there? It appears our work isn't finished yet.
Are you seeing this? I don't think parodies look like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say...
Time flows quicker in the garden. Giotto was right.
For once, I wish I wasn't. Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time?
It's like how a body fight...
Look at this place.
A dream without end. Now that we are together.
Kai, I couldn't hear that. Could you say that again, Kai? Are you doing this, Sapadal?
Hey, you're looking a little green around the gills. You all right? You seem different.
We are whole. Of this, we are certain.
No! Sapadal's acting interestingly.
Have you ever known them to act normally? Anyway, better gird your loins, envoy, because those are...
I think
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so
too
hard.
late.
Nah.
Forgot my potion! We're having dialogue. Keep forgetting my potions on the dialogues.
We
Looks like...
Marius,
Bas-
for what?
Hey, you're looking a little... You all right?
we are whole. Of this.
Well, if it happens again, you let me know. We can find you a healer. Anyway, better gird your loins, envoy, because it looks like trouble's brewing. Those are more your people's...
even Ringrim is here.
I think I see Elliot.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to... Nah, don't be... The Steel Garrote have been...
Before we go, what happened back there? You did what? What in Andra Steps does that mean?
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can... Time will tell.
After all this time,
We've...
You say-
Yes, Let us be part of it. Let us be part of it all.
Sansa, how did you make it out here?
Aye! They marched in with no warning. I couldn't think. I just ran.
Easy. You're here now. Where did they come from?
Envoy! What does the Garrote think they're doing? What's the point of exploring if you just want to plant your flag everywhere? They broke some glass, but the map is safe. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. God, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help. On the very first page.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and every...
Wow. Wow. Kind of want to grab that, but we'll hold off for now. Don't need though. That's just a straight superb. We want legendary. Does look pretty. Tempted to sell all that too. Boo. Can't turn in the quest.
Why
No wonder
is
they're
there snow here?
That's gotta be Ringgrim's work. I heard she made it snow in Shatterscarp.
Wow. But why snow?
A familiar face.
And what are you doing here?
We meet again, Envoy. Paradise burns, thanks to Ludwig and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it.
Ludwig's back?
But the Dream Scourge is
But I
gone.
killed her. I killed her at Mount Fjord. How'd this happen?
It wouldn't be the first time she's come back.
It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within centuries. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions.
I'm not sure I follow. What do you mean?
Envoy, please. You know there's no point lying to me. I'm here because I'm curious about what you'll do in this moment.
I'm only a minimal change in the world? That's disappointing.
Empires die, legends are forgotten. Sorry, but you mortals truly are inconsequential in the long run.
And what are you? A single drop of rain can cause a tsunami. Can it not?
A tsunami inevitably rejoins the ocean as simple water. The analogy only really works if you're mortal. And I'm not.
A great change is coming, and this is only the start.
Envoy, please. You know there's no point lying to me. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire.
I hope it ends with a long nap after some excellent food.
Mortal comforts are so very adorable. All you desire are your base needs lavishly fulfilled. Goodbye, Envoy. And Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
Oh, yes. We'll, discuss that later. Paradise has really gone downhill, hasn't it?
Literally. I can tell that. So this is basically the refugee camp that they ran out to. Oh, it's sealed.
Okay. Okay.
What happens in Donju shall ripple across the living lands. Ah, Envoy. How good to see you here as we stand together at the brink of this historic event. I don't know if thank you is precisely what I want to say, but I am grateful to you for bringing Dolna's theft to light. Paradise burns from the torches of the Steel Garrote. The people of the living lands stand ready to defend their home.
Are you recording today's events for the archive?
Yes. What happens in Paradise now will decide the fate of the Parkrunen after all.
What's the plan if Paradise falls?
We will find a way to persevere. We Parkrunen have a gift for surviving inhospitable conditions, and always have. Whatever the outcome of the upcoming battle, do not forget us. I fear that more than our deaths. If Edir and the Steel Garrote have their way, they'll strip the history books of any mention of our culture and our ways. Future generations will only ever know us as an appendage of the Empire. I hope it doesn't come to that.
Even if Adir trumpets, I'll ensure that the historians do their duty.
It is all I can ask for. That's as much as I'll say. You have a role in deciding what happens next. Do the right thing, Envoy. Let history remember you for the correct reasons.
Giappa, where have you been?
Where haven't I been? I journeyed to the heart of the living lands, where time held its breath, and dreams had more substance than reality.
May I see it?
Not if you value your life.
What she said.
Envoy, I knew you'd show up eventually.
How is Emerald Stair? More importantly, how are you?
Thriving on both counts, I'm happy to report. My revenants were very happy in Paradise until the steel garrotes stepped out of line. When I heard tensions were brewing, I thought to myself, this is a job for the undead. So I gathered the flock.
Good thinking. Nice to see you, Ellie.
Likewise. I'll keep them on a tight leash, just in case the steel garrote breach our defenses. Better to have them and not need them. Oh, and I've been meaning to thank you. Whatever you did in the garden seems to have worked. Emerald Stair is healing, believe it or not. Once this is over, our crops will flourish like never before.
The Dream Scourge is behind us, thankfully.
Indeed. The metaphysical currents of the living lands are beginning to settle. Best of luck out there. And don't worry about a thing. My flock will keep us safe and secure.
Thank you, Elia. My compliments to the flock, as always.
I wasn't worried until she said that. Let's get out of here.
We know you. Did you help us? We must have seen. We see clearly now. The clouds part and the sun.
Do you think it's over? We really want to see any more dream thralls?
I'm glad we kept her alive.
Does he fight for us? Why do we think of this name?
Oh, poor girl.
Polska Sagrada.
At least she's alive. Clear.
Who knows? Maybe all this will make a hero out of him.
We don't need more heroes. We need everyone to come back alive.
I'll give you that. Just be ready.
Yeah. By the way, if you put the sword on the anvil instead of in the anvil, it usually works better. And if the metal's hot, it usually works better too. Okay, you just hammer away. Some people chat. Some people.
If you're wounded, find a place to lie down. Someone will get to you before you bleed out. If I seem distracted, I apologize. I'm tending to the fallen, as you can see.
Just let me know if you need anything.
Believe it or not, we have more than enough supplies. The Clavager knew this day might come. Unfortunately, my hands are full with the dying and the dead, and there's too many of both. If I don't get any sleep, I might be the next casualty.
Take a break. You're no good to anyone exhausted.
I suppose I've earned a couple of winks. You look like you could use a few. The next time we see each other, I just hope the fighting's done.
Sound advice. A good commander knows when people are at their limit.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, you get that exhausted, you're gonna make mistakes. You're gonna wind up killing more people because you're too tired. You gotta be clear-minded, especially when you're playing with people's vitals. Let's not accidentally murder anyone because we're trying to save everyone. I mean, I'm proud of him for trying. I'm all for that. It's just he overdoes it and gets too exhausted. He's going to slip.
After everything your people people have done. You have the gall to offer us terms of surrender?
It's not surrender. I'm offering you a seat at the table, Governor. All of you. But we should all choose wisely. We will only get to make this decision once.
After what's happened here? You're out of your mind.
It's not a bad deal. I'd like to consider. Strong words for weak stomachs, I think. No one wants to be the one who decides. I'm just telling you how things are, and how they could be. You can't force your hand.
I gotta see what they're gonna say.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Are you gonna be alright, Kai?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting.
You got a point there, Kai. I'm glad you're with me, Kai.
Same. I'd rather have good company in a prison than paradise alone.
Marius, how are you doing?
I had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonku again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled. When haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
I get you there, man. I get you there. Yatsley, how are you doing?
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's
Yeah.
not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... Well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in.
Take all the time you need.
Thank you, dearie. I'll be ready by the time the fun starts. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
Gianna, you doing okay?
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the dream scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death.
Feel it too. I'm glad I'm not alone.
So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Well, better than I thought.
You're very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything. Sapadal picked a good soul when they made you.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stoic in the face of everything?
I think back to the time I enrolled in a semester and never attended it. This is nothing by comparison.
Oh, your lecturer must have been furious. You're lucky to be alive.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall there. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you found your own killer and turned him in. It's rare to choose justice over vengeance, especially in the living lands. But you stood by your principles. I think that's where you get your strength.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm, how you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. You saved my city and gave me a home, a sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporlings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
Our work isn't finished. Sapadal is only the beginning.
One crisis at a time, please. I can only lose so much sleep.
He's right. Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
If we can't
Let's
take a
go for a
moment to
break.
ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
That, Kai, is a great line. What if we just stay here forever and never look back?
Don't think I haven't considered it. But our problems won't just go away on their own.
Stay here? I mean, we are here. It's supposed to be paradise. Can't be worse than Galawain's tusks.
Tempting as it sounds, if there's one thing I've learned from you, it's that running from problems only lets them fester.
Unfortunately, you are uniquely qualified to deal with this, so we're stuck fixing things. Dread.
Get some sleep. There'll be plenty of time for sentiment and hugging later.
See, that's what I love about this game, is the characters are characters.
There you are, Envoy. You ready for this?
Guess I'm as ready as our help would be.
Understood. Same here. I guess whatever happens, at least we stop the Dream Scourge, right?
Exactly.
This is just cleanup. Just figuring out who controls the living lands from here out.
Right. Just politics. Ew.
Someone once told me that war is just applied politics. Never really understood what that meant. Anyway, you should get some rest. Oh, if you need to rehearse any speeches or whatever, make sure you do it in front of someone else.
You don't want to hear my speeches? But I have a really good one about the founding of Solis.
I promise you I've heard it. Talk to you later, Envoy.
Jada.
So, here we are. The first and last battle for the Living Lands.
Yep. Stay close to me. We'll get through this together.
If the garden didn't kill us, I don't think anything can. Metaphysically, the battle is already over. Sapadal is free, and the Dream Scourge is gone. But politically, we have a small mess to tidy up.
Yeah, we have some unfinished business with the Steel Garrote.
I intend to send a message to the Steel Garrote, and it won't be subtle. Anyway, who knows what tomorrow will bring, so let's be grateful for today. You've earned a little peace of mind.
We all have.
I think that's enough wool gathering for now. Besides, I need to tinker on the phantasmal focus. Make sure it's ready for war. Don't stay up too late.
You either. Get some rest.
Until next time. We should take a moment to acknowledge what happened back there. Sapadal's imprisonment shaped this island. Now that everything's changed, I'm curious what will happen. We cannot know if the Living Lands will normalize or destabilize as a result of our actions.
I hate to imagine what an unstable Living Lands would look like.
Emerald Stair was bad enough. I don't want to think about how bad it can get. Let's hope it all works out in the end. Because the other gods aren't coming to answer our prayers.
Yeah.
I hope you don't mind me bringing it up. The subject matter is a bit much for our little camp.
One of these days, I want to hear more about your adventures.
Just be careful what you wish for. I want you to know this has been an unforgettable experience. Wherever we go from here, I'm grateful to have been a part of it. Until
Maybe we should
next
make
time.
some more unforgettable experiences. Get some rest.
Pleasant dreams.
All right. I was looking for that pillar because I was like, that's going to be interesting to walk through. I don't know if they have collision on that. I want to bring all of them. I haven't seen a mod that does that yet. I want all of them because I want to hear all the banter and dialogue. Okay, can't get up that way. Kill all the garrote. Hi, everybody.
Envoy?
I'm here.
Is it really you?
Oh, Kostya told us he went into some place called the Garden to seek a god.
When you didn't come out, we assumed you were dead.
Did you meet your god there? The one whose marks you bear?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak. It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
discharged my duties to the Emperor. I ended the Dream Scourge.
Finally, a ray of sunlight shines through the storm cloud. If there was a campaign to deliver a cure, I didn't see it.
Because you were too busy huffing the ambassador's gases to notice.
How safe is it looking now, Rawatai?
Warden Commander, look around you. Is this really the time?
Tiata nearly had me convinced the Dream Scourge was some infection of essence. How could you stop such a thing, Envoy?
Whatever I say, you wouldn't really believe it.
Try us. You may be surprised what we are willing to consider now.
I entered the heart of the garden and returned as something new.
Yes, we have become more.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thralls still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then?
Sapadal is the god of the living, of the godless, and the protector of the living lands.
Ludwig had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Preposterous or not, it's happened. The godless yearned to build something new, and over hundreds of years, they did. A god. I suspect this god of theirs, Sapadal, was created from Echidan souls. Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority, so she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
We were no stranger to them in Fior Mesiverno. They harrowed our fields, tore our homes in half.
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
I could no more leave a young god to rot in a cage than I could a kith's child.
Altruism is fertile ground for folly, I've found.
First he still Garot, now a rogue god. Is there no place safe from turmoil in all the living lands?
Sapadal's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Nandru never spoke of Sapadal, and I believe it was for good reason. They should never have gone free.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwig has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
I remember killing her on the top of Mount Fiorja.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking, just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Ludwig's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Well, she's gonna try to kill me again, isn't she?
Regrettably, she's not in the business of making exceptions for people she deems oathbreaker. So long as her passion for Wodica lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it.
Yeah, I do.
But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That will be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible.
What did you know of this attack, Ambassador?
Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen.
I'm just
asking. It was
asking.
Ludwine who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her steel garrote laid siege to the city shortly after you beat her to the garden.
Why does she decide to attack Paradis now?
Because a victory here would discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is, why didn't you stop her?
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution. This isn't my fault.
Sure. Just blame the dead woman. Very mature.
Who else should I blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Ludwine and the Tusks?
You could start with blaming your own incompetence.
Alright, let's just lay him off, Giada. You're not wrong, but we can't assign blame when we have duty. We can assign blame when the dust is settled.
Why are you treating him with kid gloves when Paradis cries out for help?
Enough. I've heard your concerns. We cannot change it now. The Inquisitor was so convinced the Living Lands would unite against Adir that she's nearly made it true. One people, one law, one true God. That's Ludwine's vision for the Living Lands.
It's more than that, isn't it? The foundation of Adir is crumbling.
That's what Ludwine thinks. Adir doesn't revere Wodica as fervently as it once did. Worship of Mogrin, Berith, even Aethys has gained a foothold. Many no longer trust that the gods are listening. Some question whether they guide the wheel at all. The Empire lost its foothold in the Eastern Reach. The well-bred avoid child-rearing in pursuit of cosmopolitan pleasures. The Church is weak against them. In a world of soul against soul, Ludwine believes we have lost ours. The Empire must change, or it will die.
She's not the only one that feels that way. Yes. The Empire may change, but not like this.
I'm afraid you're in the minority there. You and I both know she is not the only one in the Empire who feels this way. Even the Emperor can see, in some sense, that she's right. Why else would we be here?
Did they explore any alternatives before trying to attack?
What passes between Ludwine and her men, or between Ludwine and the Emperor, for that matter, is not my affair. But if I had to guess, this was the alternative.
Is this what the Emperor wants?
The Inquisitor answers only to Wodica. In attacking Paradis, she has dragged us all far beyond the bounds of the Emperor's desires.
Adir could set a new standard for greatness in the Holy Lands.
Ludwine agrees. Our success would model the order and dignity of the Steel Garrote, for whatever that's worth.
You can say what you want, but you're still trying to subjugate us.
You think I'll ignore what I've seen with my own eyes? The Empire has brought us nothing but chaos and suffering.
Careful, Envoy. Adir may still have a part to play, but don't let loyalty blind you.
I agree. Do you really think the living land would stabilize under a deer?
Oh, I can't wait to see how you weasel out of this one.
I know it will. We are leading by example, returning order and dignity to Paradise in the wake of the Clavager's death. We will do the same to the frontier, given the chance.
Where was order and dignity when the Steel Garrote attacked my home?
My administration had nothing to do with that, as I know you know. Adiran rule and rule by the Steel Garrote would be markedly different beasts.
Spoken like a fucking diplomat. Splitting hairs when it all comes from the same head.
You have been the embodiment of Adir's promise, Envoy. Don't forget that.
Isn't Paradise, its port, its trade, enough for you?
Enough. What happens next?
I've answered your questions. Now I would like you, all of you, to answer mine. Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here.
What would becoming a colony entail?
The living lands would become an extension of the Adiran Empire in leadership and law. Soldiers bearing the flag of Adir would be garrisoned in every town. They would be paid in Adiran shelling and speak only the Adiran language. Their roads would be smooth Adiran roads. Their medicine would be hygienic Adiran medicine. And their weapons would be efficient Adiran weapons. Our customs would become their customs. Our strengths would become their strengths. Our emperor would become their emperor. Turned toward a common purpose. No one, not Rawatai, not the Valian republics, not even a rogue god, would dare attack the living lands. This island would be safe for the first time in its history, and safe it would remain.
What do you guys think?
He would suppress our culture before it's had a chance to grow. Everything my people cultivated would be reduced to a footnote. If you have any love for this land, do not allow him to overwrite our history.
Rawatai built its empire from colonies like this. Many have become centers of culture and prosperity, backed by the protection of a strong navy. Of course, it can take decades to get there. And this road isn't an easy one. But Adir won't be the only empire eyeing this place. A formal agreement now could protect us from something worse later.
It shall be peaceful in that all dissenters will be silenced. So there's that.
The Living Lands is a lot of things, but it will never be Adir, no matter how hard Adir wants it to be. Adir should turn back now and save everyone a bunch of blessed day trouble.
Sapadal, what do you feel?
The Adder's promise. Clip our feathers as we find our wings. The deed binds as the wire binds. To drown us, why were we set free?
What do your leaders feel on this?
The Empire's prosperity would be our prosperity. The people of this blasted island could know security and comfort for the first time in their lives. My wardens deserve no less. I say it's an offer worth considering.
What need does Thirdborn have for the protections of Adiran soldiers? We have cannons, cliffs, and wills forged in the storms of Rawatai. And should Rawatai come for us, we will rain hellfire down on their heads. Your Adirans could do no better.
Under my leadership, the city my father founded was nearly destroyed. Hundreds of people could have died or been left without a home. I may have failed my people, But it was your Empire's soldiers who made it so.
What are the other possibilities?
Of course.
Farm. How does that work?
The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the Living Lands to our mutual benefit. They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors appointed from the local communities. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes, and in times of war, soldiers. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war. In return, the Living Lands would enter Adia's sphere of influence, and should outside nations attempt to invade, we would come to the Grave Room's aid.
What do you guys think?
Tribute, he says. Taxes, soldiers. The Empire has tried it all before. Look to the Eastern Reach if you don't believe me. They want to bleed us dry, to fill their coffers and fight their wars, to break us like wild animals. But I will not bend.
It's still a gamble, but I think it's the safest bet. We get the benefits of Imperial trade and protection without losing all of what makes this place special. There's no way of knowing what it would mean in another generation or two. But right now, it gives us the security and stability to recover.
We were fine before Adir showed up, and we'll be fine when they're gone. Trust the lands and her people, Envoy.
If we give Adir power over us, we can't be surprised if they decide to flex it later.
Sapadal.
Subtle, pernicious, touch the rot, yet the disease remains. Safety among spiders. A web gleaming with dew. They weave, they wait.
And what do you leaders feel?
It's a mealy-mouthed compromise. But better than going on as my wardens have been. Barely able to feed ourselves or protect our sorry hides. And, who knows, we could become a colony in time.
A grave room could work, so long as trade keeps moving through the Scarp and you're willing to serve as our go-between, Envoy. And we'll have cannons enough to deter the adherents from trying anything stupid.
If a grave room will put an end to the fighting and allow my people to remain safely in Paradis, I suppose this is an arrangement I could accept.
Who would be our grief?
Naturally, that would be the Emperor's decision. But I suspect he would choose you. Only the strong survive the frontier. I used to believe that was Ludwig. But you were born to rule here. Quite literally.
Just hoping you'd say that to help guide things to a better way.
You're the obvious choice. There is no Adiran who knows this place better than you.
Any other possibilities?
Of course.
What if we were to unite the Living Lands? How would that work?
Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
Sapadal.
Risk into bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds? Many fruits on our boughs. We graft many leaves into strength.
What do you guys think?
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
And what do you leaders feel?
Envoy, be rational. This would be madness. We are all strangers to each other. We can't govern. I can't trust these people to keep my warden's best interests at heart when they're looking after their own.
It's a nice idea, but consider the costs. If we walk away from a relationship with Adir, we're leaving a lot of trade on the table. But the people of Thirdborn have friends in the world. I'm sure we'd find our way through.
If we do this, I fear the Empire will revenge themselves on us with cruelty and hellfire. And the home my people nearly lost will finally be destroyed. But if this is what this conclave wants, then Fior will stand beside you.
Very well.
Well, let's not twiddle our thumbs while Paradise burns.
I think it should be a Girithrum. It seems like that would be the best for everyone involved.
A fine compromise.
The Wardens of Solace concur.
The people of Fior will accept a grave room.
To brisk trade, a docile Shatterscarp and a grave room.
I do not trust your empire to show restraint in its control of the living lands. Gods help us.
We can worry about the future when it comes. This at least gives us the backing to survive and rebuild.
Right. Might as well go ahead and start designing those rebel flags sooner rather than later.
Good. We'll have perhaps a whole week of peace before the yoke starts chafing.
I will do my level best to convince the Emperor to accept a grave room. That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradise and eventually the island.
Let's do this.
Whatever happens to the living lands, at least I can kill Ludwine. I'll take that over nothing.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradise militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
I will do my best.
Good luck, Envoy. You'll need it.
Gather your forces and secure the eastern gate. From there, take back the main plaza. I have faith in you.
Understood.
Gods be with you, Envoy.
Let's take back the city. Whatever happens to her, the Steel Garrote can only make it worse.
Time to stop the Steel Garrote. Lead the way, Envoy.
Yeah. All right. I gotta step away for just 1 minute, and we'll press on. Thank you all for being here. I do hope you thoroughly enjoyed, and we'll be right back. refilled coffee, use facilities, trying to not hack my lungs up. You know, it's all great. Oh, let's see. We gotta head back to camp and talk to him. He's gonna be mad at me. He wasn't. Like, the Grefon seems to be a decent choice. I'm not sure I'm still mortal either, since I'm bound with Sapadal. So if I can be the immortal ruler of the lands, that would allow us to resolve the issue of someone not understanding the lands coming to power.
You should get some sleep.
I see you're still up.
Right. Things feel different now. Wrong, somehow. I've been in a lot of dangerous situations, but it's always been a fight to survive. It's just a fight. Putting my life on the line for someone else's cause. It's the opposite of survival. It's foolishness.
You're right. It doesn't make sense, but sometimes it is necessary.
You know, I've never seen a bear go to war. They fight for survival, not for causes. We're about to go out there and risk our lives for what? A concept of how things ought to be? We might die, all to determine who sleeps in the nicest house in Paradise until the island decides it's time for a change. It's fine, really. But it's some blessed day Sokka when you think about it.
I'm glad you're with me, Marius.
Right. Careful you don't get stuck in all that sap. I'll be all right, boy. You go get some blessed day rest.
I can't wait to give the Steel Garrote a piece of my mind.
Hey.
Can't sleep? Neither can I. We're going into battle for the soul of the living lands, rallying under the banners of the Paradise Militia. Your Emperor will not be pleased.
I have influence in my court. My report in the living lands should change his mind.
Political influence is dangerous. If you aren't careful, it can turn against you. When
So
a
be it.
godlike fights in battle, people take note of which side. The Adirans will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt your commitment. You may even doubt yourself.
That
This
one,
is
no.
the first time you were told to pick a side. And I fear it won't be the last.
It's difficult. My soul is from the living lands, and my heart has been in Yadir.
This conflict has really pulled you apart. Worse, it's put your soul at risk. From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful, and very accustomed to getting his way. For a politician like him, losing a battle is not a defeat. It's an opportunity. When he promises you the world, don't listen. He'll fill your head with lies if you let him.
Noted. Thank you for your warning.
I'm glad we understand each other.
Indeed.
It's good to see you fighting for the misfits and rabble-rousers. Time for you to get some rest. We have a big day ahead of us.
No, we need to talk. I want to talk about you. How are you doing?
For you, anything.
I still can't believe you learned the truth about your parents.
Neither can I. I never used to believe in destiny. Life always felt meaningless, like groping through the dark, but in a good way. All of that was before the garden. What are the odds that you and I meet? And after a series of mishaps, I learned the truth about my family's past? You're going to give yourself a headache squinting like that. I don't know if that was destiny at work, but it feels significant somehow. Whatever you choose to call
Rhetorical,
it.
sorry.
A coincidence like this does not happen every day. Let's
True.
appreciate it for what it is. Moments like this are few and far between.
Let's get some rest.
Pleasant dreams.
Pleasant dreams to you. But you said you had
living
ways.
Paradise has seen better days.
We're gonna cross paths with Ludwig again. Are you concerned?
In truth, I'm not as worried as I used to be. I've been thinking about the Inquisitor. Formulating a theory, you might say. A Death Guard clings to their existence by force of will. Stubbornness, unfinished business, that sort of thing. Ludwig is held together by faith, and that may be her undoing.
Because Sapadal challenged her faith.
Precisely. Faith is the foundation of her reality. Faith in the righteousness of the gods. But according to her faith, Sapadal should not exist. A new god independent of hers? Blasphemy. By that logic, you shouldn't exist either. And yet here you are.
So I can't just destroy her. I have to destroy her faith.
That's my point, exactly. I think you already have. You are the godlike of a heretical god. A contradiction to her reality. Can you imagine how much she needs you to die? Her entire worldview depends on it. Who knows? Maybe that uncertainty is enough to make her mortal again.
I
or
hope
maybe
so.
not. I'm just theorizing as I go. Whatever happens, I want to see it for myself. For the research.
Sure. How do you feel about the future of the Living Lands?
When I agreed to travel with you, I didn't think I'd find myself at the center of a political upheaval. And now the Living Lands is dependent on the Empire's generosity. Generosity which can be given and taken away. We're free to make our own laws until our Adiran masters revoke them. We're free to thrive until our taxes finance your next war, with our people padding the front lines. We're free until we're not. At the end of the day, I don't trust the Empire to show restraint with the Living Lands. They've done nothing to earn it.
Thank you for your honesty.
What's done is done. No point in faking a smile.
You worried about the outcome of the siege?
Is it really that obvious?
Yeah.
No matter who wins or loses, the Living Lands won't be the same.
It's true.
In my heart, I know that's a good thing. Life is impossible without change. And change can be frightening. I just want to put this behind us. I want it to be over.
Get some rest.
Not before I've done some reading.
Just say the word.
Word.
I swore I'd try to keep the envoy alive. That doesn't change just because I think he's making a huge mistake.
I can think of worse things than a little normalcy. Are you that worried about a pact with Adir?
Look, I don't give a skiff of Sokka for politics. Doesn't make a ton of difference what flag they fly over Paradise. But Adir, that's something different. That's not politics. It's inviting a predator to dinner and hoping they like the salad.
Luckily, I'm the one at the head of the table, controlling what the dinner is. That's the reason I see it as a valid option. If I have Sapadal as part of me, I shouldn't be just a normal mortal anymore. There should be something to that. And if I'm immortal and in charge of the Glyph Ring, then what's going to happen to the enemy?
Your cut of dashing figures are great, boy. Especially once we get you a fine hat.
Hi, everybody.
That'll teach you!
You missed. You mean I taught them? You didn't do anything. Shot them both.
Yeah. It's no use. We're overrun. Go on. I'll only slow you down.
Come on, man. The camp's just over there.
Hey! Dude!
Let the worst come. This shall be a bloody day.
That is awesome. We saved his life. That. Oh, that makes me happy. Just the fact that they even just put that in there.
I was worried for a second.
Whoops. Did I just go through you all like you're a bad day? Yes, I did.
We've got company.
That is awesome. Still can't believe that. That is so cool. I bet you if we didn't save his life, he wouldn't be here. I wonder if we'd save the other guy, if he would be. Oh, I'm sorry. Bring it on.
I'll hang back and watch the gate.
We make a good squad.
Oh, max level. Rest in peace, you two.
What was that?
Whoops, missed me. Whoops, missed me. I got you. Ooh, you got me. I got you back. Whoop. Oh, little mage. Dude, this build is fun. Especially with this spear, the extra distance. I got extra distance on that too. I can see that being a lot of fun. Give me a minute, I'll be right with you. Hey, girl!
I thought you left town weeks ago.
Steel Garot went too far. I'm here to put a stop to it.
About time. You're the only one Ludwig will listen to.
Where did they get the siege equipment like that?
Not from us, that's for sure. You ask me, they've been planning this since before they left the mainland.
Yep.
Listen, one of the Garot's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I were you. Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the captain who forgot it.
I appreciate it. I'll be careful.
You shouldn't find much opposition down there. I wish someone had stood up to the Steel Garot a long time ago. But, well, you're here now. That's what matters. Good luck.
Now, I will say, you had a very particular quest that I have not been able to complete. And I don't know why they gave me the quest and won't let me complete it.
We should go now, while the fighting's died down.
Can you not hear the screaming outside?
She's right. We can't go now. Then when? Should we wait till the Garot set this bar? Envoy, am I ever glad to see you?
Ah, they want to die that badly. Who am I not to kill them?
Something down. I'm not sure I'm supposed to get down. But that's alright.
Is someone out here?
Nope, no one's here. Thought I saw a few bodies up here that they were had. Joke. Alright. I hope you guys are enjoying the spear. I am. The extra distance with the power attack is beautiful. Just like launch yourself forward.
Mine now!
Whoops, did I do that? Oh, poor Grot. Oh, hey, Docker.
Envoy over here.
What's happening? Hi.
What exactly do you think you're doing?
Liviana, don't you ever take a break?
You nearly died in my clinic. Correction, you did die. And now look at you, fighting the Steel Garot. What have you got to say for yourself?
Nice to see you too.
Well, at least you're alive. Try and keep it that way. Kai, is this your doing?
Come on. I couldn't have kept him out of the action if I wanted to.
I knew you were a bad influence. We're patching up folks as best we can, but I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. War is a damn bloody mess.
Yep. Anything I can do to help?
Yeah, stop the fighting. I can't say I
where
approve
we're
of you
heading.
leaping into the fray, but it's always nice catching up with a former patient. Wait a second. Jada? Jada Castell? What are you doing in the middle of this?
Surviving. It's good to see you, Liviana. Unfortunately, we're on a tight schedule. Do you need anything? Money, supplies?
Once this is over, I could always use another pair of hands at the clinic. The invitation's still open.
Thank you, but I've decided to tough it out as an animancer. On my own terms. Can you manage without me?
Are you kidding? I'm happy for you. Besides, I've got Chico on bandage duty. I just wanted you to know there's a place here whenever you want it. Gods be with you,
Nice.
Envoy. For my sake, try not to die a second time.
Can we drop the S?
Take care of yourself,
You know,
Liviana.
All the rest have abandoned us.
Gonna need you when the
Go
dust
100
settles.
times.
And Bodica's a real piece of...
Not too tight. You don't want to cut off the blood flow.
Envoy, it's good to see you fighting on the right side of history. Out of curiosity, what turned you against the Steel Garrote?
Bodica? Can't do what they're doing in the name of the Empire.
It takes courage to stand against those fanatics. You know the Steel Garrote a lot better than we do. Their coordination is damn impressive. Any advice?
Give them a moving target, force them to improvise.
Not a bad idea. When the fighting starts, some soldiers forget how to think on their feet. Ready to make history whenever you are.
You're a natural commander.
Aviana believes in me. I can't afford to let her down.
Oh, he's such a good boy. Lost his uncle and he's still trying to be a good person. I like that. That makes me happy. I wonder how crushed he would have been if we didn't. If we let his grandpa or uncle do it that he wanted to. Oh, there's one down here. Where is it? On the other side of here. Looks like it. You know, I probably don't need the loot, but the looting habits, just don't lose it. You just can't. Let the loot go, chat.
Envoy!
Whoops, my bad. Did I do that to you? More Garrote. Where'd they come from? Boom.
I can take care of the plaza.
That shield didn't do you a whole lot of good, did it?
Not Not bad for a scholar.
Hey. I wanted to go down this way, but I didn't want to leave them to die. So we could have avoided that fight. Okay, cool. Apparently we can't get that one. Holy moly, that's a big match for Boudica beat murdered.
Boudica demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
That's Ludwig ahead. Lead on. I'm with you to the end.
Good. Ludwig needs to die. So does Boudica.
There you are.
Well, that's not what I meant to do.
So, you survived the garden.
Of course I
but
did.
You're not as you were. Oh, envoy. What did you do?
We have become more. Tell her.
I welcomed Sapadal into my soul.
No, that is not what we will say. Tell her what we are.
It's talking to you, isn't it? Controlling you. There won't be a you much longer.
Envoy? What's wrong?
We have become one.
What are you saying? This isn't you.
Your envoy has made themselves an abomination. A threat to the very foundations of Aora. Say your goodbyes while you can. Your envoy is nearly gone.
Envoy, come back to us. You can walk away from this.
It's all right. You don't have to worry about me.
Quiet. This is what we wanted. This is what I wanted. I will never be alone again.
You can't even speak to comfort your friends, can you? You poor fool. You had a life of your own, and you threw it away.
Beloved, From the moment of your birth, your life was always mine. Now, tell her. Leave my land in peace, and I will spare your life.
Leave the land in peace, and I will spare your life.
You know I can't do that, fiend. You are a parasite. One that will destroy Adir, and perhaps all the world if I don't stop you. Farewell, Sapadal.
There's no coming back this time. Prepare yourself for the next world.
Let's finish this. Together.
You can't hope to win, parasite.
I'll put you down as many...
I am every seed in the soil. I will always grow.
This wasn't prepared. No border.
Whoa, they come. Queen among queens! Send me your aid!
Your river of power runs dry.
Wrong!
How does it feel to be alone?
Mighty Inquisitor sounds worried.
Go up! Monica! Where are you? No! Don't abandon now!
I am the soul of this land. You have no power over me. Anymore.
Nice way to end it.
Wherever
Of course
Ludwig
be.
is now,
All nerds.
she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if not.
Yep.
She's done. But we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Guys, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
dead now. The roots will have her, and we will have you. Nothing will separate us forever.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The dream scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. With your guidance, the Living Lands becomes a vassal of the Adiran Empire. In exchange for their taxes and soldiers, the free settlements are protected from future attacks. The fight for survival is over. The rebels of Paradise come to learn that resistance is futile. After the assassin Egwolf died in custody, many of his worst fears about the Empire are confirmed. Some of his people splinter off, while others abandon the fight entirely. Their alliance is never the same. The refugees of Emerald Stair find a cold welcome in the city of Paradise. Animancy is frowned upon, but their knowledge of agriculture is highly valued. The first bountiful harvest improves relations. In time, the people of Emerald Stair return to their city of Fior Messiverno. Animancy still has a place in the Living Lands, but the Empire's disapproval gets in the way of progress. Their work is slow, but unstoppable. Though Adir has promised that the Living Lands will retain their autonomy, not everyone in Shatterscarp trusts the Empire. But many Adiran ships sail into the Graveroom's ports, bearing fine linens and aged wines. These ease the painful memory of the day Reamgrim culled their people. There is rubble where Solace once stood, and the Pargrunen must now confront the consequences of their isolationism. Though the rest of the Living Lands do not ostracize the dwarves, Kostia discovers that they have few friends among the kith they once shunned. And during the negotiations with Adir, the Empire asks far more of the Graveroom than Kostia expects. The Empire knows when it has a people cornered. When Kai leaves the Living Lands, he is no longer running. For the first time in many years, he can face the future. He returns to Rauatai, committed to peace for his people, those he left in Rauatai, as well as those he found in the Living Lands. He joins the Ronganui's council, counterbalancing powerful voices of isolationism and hawkishness. It is a long and difficult battle, and he is happy to fight it. With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. With Solace gone, however, Marius never has a chance to reconcile with his people. Outside of a few travelers here and there, his connection with the Wardens is completely lost. Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the Living Lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fiormes Iverno lives on in her. In a past life, Yatsley was given a task: protect the history and knowledge of the godless. Now, many lifetimes later, she continues upholding that oath. She moves into the library in the garden, spending her days poring over the clay tablets there. But not even the letters from, and rare visit to, her lover help ease the loneliness that fills her days.
You will fight us for a long time, but you will lose. Our roots burrow through the walls of your muscles and the halls of your heart, tenderly through organs and bones. Every day, they spread further and deeper. Soon, you'll understand how much we love you, how much we need you. You will not remember why you fought, not for long. You will only know the root and the water and the crow and the joy of the wolves as the pack digs their teeth deep into the belly of the fawn. We will be together forever. We will never let you go.
The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Dude. I think that fits for him to be the immortal king of the living lands. This character, not the next one. That I would play. V, welcome in. We're all nerds here. Nerds are great. Nerds are wonderful. We love nerds. Look at all these fine people that did this work. They did a great job. Well done, everyone. This is amazing. This is awesome. You guys did a great game. Voice acting was great. The characters were great. The story was fun. It's a great job. So what do you guys think? Did you guys enjoy it? Look at all that. So much. Really good. They did it really well. Nice job, all of you. I want to see how the what do they call it? Spirit guide, clairvoyant, the counselor option goes. Because it says you're supposed to be able to see the future, which is how you're basically an oracle, right? I like that idea. But I'm curious how that would work out. It's part of why I did that build there at the end, because I wanted to try it out. And it was fun. Sword and magic. Or I guess it was spear and tome. I need to grab a quick bite to eat, so I'm just gonna step right over there for just a moment, grab it, and be right back. That was cool. I enjoyed that. This one I'm going to remove because I was testing a few things. The one I was talking about.
Aora, a world where mortal.
Do we want to be an elf? I don't know. Maybe. Court Augur, that's one I was talking about. I think it'd be fun to see how the Court Augur works. For now. I like the idea of this one. It sounds like it'd be fun. This one's cool because you are a noble, so you have much more. Yeah, I am. Scout, so stealthy and such. And then, of course, warrior. So, I like it. This is the other one I wanted to really try at some point. The dialogue stuff is very different because instead of being educational, it's like, I foresee. I think that's cool. kind of cool look. Gonna fit the dots on the side of the face. I kind of like that. And you can do so much more editing. Complexion style. Kind of like that fits with the whole eyes that he already has. It's kind of cool. Do we want any here? I think we're good on that. Kind of like that for him.
Silmes mitum. Quethi silmes mitum.
Quethi silmes mitum. Beyond sake.
Silmes mitum. Quethi silmes mitum. Uluthen. Urthen roth. Uluthen. Quethi silmes mitum.
Sure, we'll use that one. Why not? We'll see how that goes. But for now, we'll just mess around with it. Just remember, there's a couple things we missed.
Envoy, over here.
See if we can go from here if it's going to lock us. I completely forgot. Uh-oh. Can I from here? Or once we hit the Dreamlands, we're not allowed to. The garden. Let's do this. Fortunately, some of the items we used and liked most are not available. Because we got them in the garden. Yay! Star metal, 2 weapons, 2 upgrades for those weapons.
Looks like you're lost, Amaku. No one's allowed in here, especially not outsiders.
So your captain's being held for no crime, but for animancy. You're okay with him being held for animancy?
Petru chose to defy Solace Keep. He...
You can't trust the council blindly and you'll all get killed.
See, you outsiders, let me
I saved right before, right? I think I did. Again, I forgot the potion. Always use the potion.
Looks like... Petru...
Solus is starving. Petro is trying to save it. Do you really think he should rot for that?
You don't know what Mihala would do if she finds out we let him go.
I mean, she won't hear it from me.
She's not doing well. Go ahead then. Talk to him.
This is one of the ones I wanted to conclude. And then we went to the garden and completely forgot.
You're not a warden. How did you...
Of course.
Wait, I remember you. From Fjord.
Yeah. And you're that cagey dwarf in the market.
I suppose the sight of a dwarf on business outside of Solace Keep is memorable, yes? Gods, I just realized. Your face, you have the same features as Nandro. Somehow you got past the wardens to find me. Why? Who sent you?
I had a strange feeling someone important would be here.
The gods are smiling on me today, then. You must get me out of here while we have the chance. Mihala ordered my own wardens to kidnap me. And here I've been ever since. They're loyal to a fault, which ought to be the official motto of Solace Keep. Marius, is that you? Well, I suppose there's no reason to feign ignorance now. Thank you. It's good to see you.
Why didn't Mihala do something like that?
I underestimated her conviction and overestimated her tolerance. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. The keep is dying. Our people are starving. And if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to counteract that. To fulfill my oath to protect Solace. I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fjord, to feed the ground and make things grow. To revitalize the keep. And it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berries the size of a Zarib's head in a few days.
Doing all that without prior knowledge of animancy is, couldn't have been easy.
I found a way to procure animancy equipment from Fjord so I could conduct experiments. There was much trial and error.
Regardless, Mihala wasn't pleased. I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that if I succeeded, I could sway our leader. I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to sentence me. I'm sure the punishment won't be pleasant. Once Solace turns its back on you, there's little one can do to regain its favor. Marius knows that well enough.
Well, I turned my back on Solace. But there really isn't that much of a difference.
Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance to help the others, to feed my people. Tell the guards what you've learned. Get the key from them. Let me out, I beg you.
Locking him away for trying to help his fellow dwarf. It's despicable.
So, you done talking with the prisoner?
Well, yes, but, we need to talk.
You can't be serious. You can't let him out?
He hasn't committed any crimes.
And I don't care. What do you think this is? A children's story? My loyalty to him ended when his loyalty to the council did. Give me a reason not to wash my weapon in your blood.
You're hungry. Solus is running out of food, and he's trying to find a solution.
You're right. I haven't had a good meal in days. If you're saying Petru can fix that... Nandru's face. Fine, here's the key. But whatever you have planned, I didn't see anything.
You're back. Do you have the key? Will you let me go?
Yeah, I'll give you a second chance.
Gods bless you, outsider. I won't forget this.
Where are you going?
Paradise, I suppose. Where else can I go?
I mean, third board could use your skills too.
Thank you, again. Please, take this small token of appreciation. It's not much, but it's all I have.
Ooh, can we get a whole suit of that? That's pretty. That translucent purple color, like a whole suit of armor like that would be awesome. Well, that was great. Sentinel glove. Stamina while blocking.
Oh, it burns!
It does burn. It's almost like I'm not too concerned right now. Because I'm not. Let's do it. I can deal with Whale. She didn't seem to be bad. But Wodoka? Wodoka needs to die.
You Adiran Kamayu. Take a few more moments to think closely before you go destroying your friends' homes now.
Where's it?
What give... Darling.
You saw how hard...
I know. I'm excited to...
Let's do it.
Gods, this is Kostya's idea.
Where do we go?
I take over the job and all this happens.
I can't believe it.
Hi.
Keep is gone, Envoy. I cannot believe it. Surely something must still stand?
I need to tell you about Nandrin. Your oath is a lie.
A lie? You call our oath a lie? No, we will not discuss this. Tell me about the keep. Does any of it remain?
He only wanted you to watch the garden to keep a god imprisoned.
It doesn't matter, Envoy. An oath is an oath. If Nandru thought it best, then so do I. Now tell me about the keep.
I'm sorry, I do not have good news.
Nandru, help me. It can't be. The keep. My people. Tell me you're lying, Envoy. It can't be true. It can't all be gone. Where is Kostya? He won't lie to me.
Oh, he's alive. I don't know where he is, though.
Thank Nandru that he is alive. There is mercy in this universe. I've decided. Kostya will assume leadership of the Pargrunen. He has always believed in a better life for our people. One that I could not provide. If he wishes to retain me as an advisor, I will stay. But I failed at the oath I swore to Nandru, to keep our people in solace and protect the garden.
Are you sure he's the one that destroyed the keep?
He believes the Pargrunen deserve a better life than this, and that our duty to Nandru stood in the way. His conviction is stronger than mine, and he may very well be right. I failed, after all. Marius, could I speak to you?
Right, did she just ask that? Or am I having another nightmare?
Face your fears, Marius.
Knew you were gonna say that. Okay, let's hear it.
I'm so glad you're safe and that you're surrounded by good people.
All right, waiting for the butt.
There's no but waiting. That's all I wanted to say. Truly. I am genuinely happy you found friendship, Marius. You always deserved more than the world gave you. That's all I wanted to say.
Oh, you've always given me more than I deserved.
That was a kind thing to say, Mal.
It was a true thing.
Interesting. It's the only one I can think of. There's no closer point. I hate that. All right. We'll leg it. Let's verify no one has.
What can I do?
Faith and conviction. So he still had that. Thought we'd bought that. It's fairly certain we bought that. Oh, it duplicated it. Because we did have that. Gourmand's ring, is that what it was called? There. So it duplicated it. Okay. I don't need to buy the second one. Which means you could get an 80% boost from the 2 rings.
Maybe this is a good thing. The keep has fallen. Good to see.
Didn't expect Shrine of Rhoda could be here.
Nandru, our founder, was a devout follower of the exiled queen, and many revere Abaddon, whose sacrifice reminds us that service to the greater good is the highest virtue. All of us give tribute to Magran, whose whim could destroy us in the blink of an eye, and whose trials keep us strong. But Solis stands tall and unbroken because of Nandru's faith in Wodeka. And that's why this shrine is here.
So which do you revere most?
Me? I trust in Wodeka to bring order to my life. But it would be foolish to deny Magren her due. The keep has fallen. Still good to see you again.
Intriguing. Intriguing. My guess is that only happens, though, if you destroy it. Bridge over acid. That used to be acid. This isn't the acid sea I know of.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
All right, that's cool. So I got that one right. Founder's head. These arrows find at the view of where he's blind. I mean, I'd say here. But we were there and I didn't see them. Did I miss them? Because that's Mount Firoja. That's the founder. Yeah, that's the founder's head.
Big mistake.
That it?
Let's go back up there, I guess, and see if we find anything. Thought we needed to get up there, but I still haven't found a way to get up there. I thought it would be up this way. Barred. Yeah, we didn't get in there. So, over there. How do we get there? I get distracted from it with all the other fighting and stuff we had going on. Wow, we missed a lot. Yeah, I know. That's the way we came down. Guess let's go backwards? It's one area we haven't figured out and found here. Oh, there was. We're so focused with the dream thralls, we completely missed it.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Not sure that's a good thing. I didn't see any other way in. Still that one area in there. I want to see if there's any unique items. That's my biggest query right now on that, is what is the unique items there? Ashen area, maybe? Along the coast or the cliff area. Has to be like here. Oh, that's the Lost Village. So here? There wasn't a lot of areas we could actually go there still. It looked like it's along the cliffside. Let's go here and walk our way up. I can't fast. Why can I not fast travel from here? Why? Where is the secret path into that area? Just go straight across. I think we're too far from where it's at. I don't see where we could have gone differently. There has to be something. Right. Well, we missed something, chat. That hurt. I've not seen any passageway we missed. Because this was the other way in and out. Where is the other route into that area we cannot get into? That comes in. We jumped over and went over there. That path leads up. That path leads up. That one leads up. But I don't know any of them that lead to the area we're trying to get to. And I don't see any like destructible walls or things like that, unless I've missed them, which is, you know, possible. This just leads back out here, and there has to be some way up there, and there's gates that are barred, but I don't know how I'm supposed to get up here because there's no way to jump up here. But neither can I look at a map and actually get any evaluation of anything. And this is just the entrance. So there's nothing there, because you literally come in and you're here. We can't find a way up there because there's nothing to jump on. So when I first saw that, I took the first left, thinking that maybe it would lead us in there, but see, we're getting further and further away, and now we can't see it. That just loops around. That just comes in here. That leads up the same place that does. And that is just the mushroom path around that you can also just continue on through here. Not here. Where was that path? Is it this one? No, that's one we came down. So that's where we fought. This one is the one that comes to the overhang area, yeah. And this is where we find the barred doors. We've not seen those other doors, nor have we seen any other way to get in there other than these doors and those doors. So I'm not sure where this is because I can't find those doors over there, which may be barred as well. And I think this is the area you jump into because it lines up correctly. But I don't see a way to get in there. And we've not seen those other bars anywhere. No breakable walls. Came in here, check, but it's just him. There's nothing else we could find for breakable walls. This just loops around the other way, doesn't have anything. So you see that lava flow. Go this way, it just leads the back way, back into that same lava flow area. Just we drop down here. And then there's grass that we can stealth in, and this is the exact same brazier, so it just goes around the other way. But still, that doesn't lead us to where we need to go. And I don't see any other way we can do that. Because this one also just loops around. I thought maybe, but no, this just loops right up and around. And then it just goes across there. And there's nothing here. So what am I missing? I know I have to be missing something. What am I missing, chat? I know I'm missing something. Didn't see any other entrances out here. No, we saw one, but it wouldn't let us in. Yeah, there's this door, but we couldn't get it to open. I don't know. I really do feel like we're missing something. Probably something easy that we just missed, and now we're just missing it harder because we've been through it. I can't hop up here because it won't let me jump high enough. this leads us back out of the quarry area. Yeah, I know. I didn't see any doors here on this side that lead that way. We did look up there, up here. It looks like you should be able to with the scaffolding there, but I didn't see anything there. So I'm at a bit of a loss on where that's supposed to be. Rocks down below that, so that one could be. No, 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 no.
Put it down! Put it down!
How did that happen? It's kind of annoying. I thought maybe, but I don't see anywhere else down there.
Here they come.
Just trying to look around. Let me look.
Someone's eager to meet us.
I don't know, Chad. That's not dissimilar to the one, but I'm not sure that that is the one either. Must be a different one because I'm not seeing it. Not seen it, chat. Not seen it. Not the direction I was planning on going, but alright. Like there's this one too that could technically be, depending on which perspective you looked at it. That's what makes it hard with this treasure map, is that there's so many of them. Which one is it? Meat and shrooms. Look at all the shrooms. All the shrooms. So along the coastline, or the cliff line, you see the Solace. This is kind of the perspective. Is this it? Yep. See, that one I can get because it's the only one that looks like that. The other one, there's so many of those little buildings. It's like, which one is it? Like this one? There's so many buildings that look like this. And so many areas that look like this. Memory. Let's see what they're doing.
It will sunder all the living lands if we do not put a stop to it.
I know. I felt the lives lost.
It is inexcusable. The forces of nature must be kept in balance. This abuse cannot go unpunished.
It is young, fragile. So were we once. But the kith of the living lands cannot chart their own path if they live in fear of its whims.
Kith have no such resolve. The Akita are a pack without a head. They will not find one in a beast that cannot restrain itself.
We do not disagree, brother. But if we act without thinking, we are no better than... No.
No. What do you mean?
We are too late. I sense a great shift in the Audra. One of our siblings has moved with terrible strength. What have they done?
Then may the hunt begin.
It's got a certain charm, doesn't it?
Wow, so Wodoka didn't even have the support of the other gods. She just did whatever she wanted and needs to be killed. Wow, she's a nasty. Okay. So this is definitely the murder assassin. He's the barbarian. This is more... Not sure exactly. Definitely some shadowy. I do like this one, though.
Do you?
Since I know who it is, less so.
Have a moment, Marius.
Right. I guess I do.
Do you ever wonder how we invented bread?
What?
I just wonder who looked at yeast, grain, and eggs and decided to add heat to all that, and to see what came of it.
Why are we talking about this?
I remember this
Do
one.
you think it was an accident? Do you think they dropped some grain in the
Wheel
campfire and went
chat.
from there?
It has been a blast. I have a few other things I technically should get done, so I'm going to prep for tomorrow's session and work on a few other things that I need to get squared away.
Centuries of messing around with different
We're
mixtures and
back.
cooking techniques.
I didn't realize there's a commercial break. So we're going to wrap it up here. We've done everything we can except for this one treasure map and finding that one area within the cave. But I guess we'll save that for if we do the next playthrough like I kind of wanted at some point in the future. But I do hope you guys have enjoyed. This has been a blast. The whole thing has been
I met this hunter from
fun.
Petrick.
So,
Kenrick.
I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed the story. If you have any suggestions on story-based games you'd like to see, be sure to let us know in the Discord.
For a sailor, he really
Until next
didn't know his
time,
knots
and
when
as
I saw him
always, enjoy the story. We'll see you guys next time.
Of course, now that he's gotten himself a handsome husband.